Hello, hello. Shoggoth Unknown here. My webcam was off. Shoggoth Unknown here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 3rd of January 2023. And the local time is 17:07. Let me get a good drink of water and then turn the camera right back off. Alrighty. So, where are we at here? We're at the Diluvian machine. And if all you've seen are the streams, well, it looks a bit different. We got a bunch of windmills up here powering it. We have the brook, which is actually not running dry at the moment. We got a lot of fours and stuff here, but we were actually sucking this thing dry. And if we come down here, we might still... Yeah, there's a dry brook. Oh no, that's the limestone pebbles. These are brook tiles that actually ran dry. That's the power of the Diluvian machine. And if we look at the minimap, you notice that it's like that for the rest of the way down here. You don't see a lot of the actual brook on the map anymore. The Diluvian machine is powerful. This is just the intake, of course. Now, we are in mid-autumn. The freeze is upon us. And if we go up to the second elevation here, we start to see ice. We see ice up here and up here. And unfortunately, all the way through here, despite me putting roofs on this and everything, we have a couple walls, which means there was like more than 3, I think. And we can see that we have solid ice in here. So we actually filled up 1, 2, 3 Z levels, and we were working on the 4th, just barely. So there's 4 and 5, and then this is the tunnel. So 2 more Z levels remain before this thing is completely full. So that's a big project there. I, obviously spent a lot of time on the streams. And did I bury you guys? I think I did. Right at the end of the last Unib, yeah. And this one is Donu. You collided with an obstacle, yeah. I remember reading these, if I said stream, near the end of my last session. And it's recorded, it's on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's already up, of course. It went up yesterday, the day before this goes up on YouTube, that is. My streams go on YouTube 2 weeks after they are here live on Twitch. So, we're going to chill for a little bit and let some time pass while I talk about just various things. One of the things I want to do is get our arms, weapons, armor industry all, started and up to snuff. That way we can try to be prepared for the inevitable enemies when I turn them back on. I want to set up the false entrance to be able to seal it off. That's going to be important. So I think we'll link up 2 bridges to 1 lever. I don't think because they basically need a way to path into the fort. What the hell? Put this on top of the coffin. Weird. They need a way to path into the fort. So we seal off the front gate. And then we open that path and let them walk into the false entryway. And then we seal it before they get inside. That's the idea with that. So we need to make sure we get that done today. No more work on the Diluvian machine for the most part. Although once we do freeze, I'm going to make a slight update to the gear. I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to go up to here, dig down, run over this way, and up to like right about here. Not quite there, but you get the idea. We're going to come up through the floor here with the gear. And that way, we can completely seal this off. For real, for real. I don't know if that'll help us from freezing. I'm not really sure. But that's the idea. I don't know if water is bad for these. Water obviously destroys the roads. I don't want to find out the hard way that it also destroys the axle. If we build it inside of the ice, or like we carve out the ice and then build it, and then spring comes and it's like, oh, oops, we lost our power. So let's just be safe about it. Another thing is I started Operation Save the FPS, and if we look over here occasionally, we're going to see a lot of animals being slaughtered, and I mean a lot. I built these butcher and leather tanner shops, and I even put quantum stockpiles here where we're storing the food and stuff. And it seems like that does prevent that from rotting, so that's very good. We do have this skin, which does still rot, unfortunately, but that's what the leather workers use. And then I'm trying to get rid of all this like nervous tissue and stuff. At least put it somewhere. So, I mean, there we go, I guess. Eventually, I'll probably have them just bulk haul that to the garbage dump, and we'll build an atom smasher. And that'll be that. So, unfortunately, I didn't build walls around that anywhere, so I think it's traumatizing all the animals. We can just click on a random animal. You've experienced trauma. You've experienced trauma. They've all experienced trauma, and a lot of them have that, like, experiencing mortal fear. I feel really bad about that. So I think it would be nice to maybe build a wall right here. And we'll go up a little ways like this. Pathfinding's a little bit more costly to get a straight shot. They can't quite get that straight shot there anymore, but maybe that's enough to prevent the other animals from always freaking out. I feel terrible about it. I don't want to keep letting them see all the other ones get slaughtered. Look at even this bunny rabbit here. Experiencing mortal fear. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. So I'd like to avoid having that continue if possible. But the thinking was Operation Save the FPS would get rid of a lot of entities that are all pathfinding and stuff all the time out here. And that's quite a few things. I've already killed off a lot of them, and look how many we still have wandering around. Hopefully that helps a bit with the frame rate over time. Again, it's just fewer things that are having to run, you know, what I guess is like the A-star algorithm probably. It's not a bad algorithm, but, you know, enough things running it at once is a problem. This is part of why real-time strategies make groups of enemies rather than individual, or not groups of, well, groups of units. A unit is, you might have some special units that are individuals, but you'll see other units like in a Command and Conquer game where the units are a lot of dudes at once. Okay, we need to get down there. So yeah, it'll be like, a unit will be like 6 dudes or something, right? So this is walkable, or can we go down? Like if I say dig right here and here, they're not going to be able to get to it. We've never really dug into the brook so much when the thaw is here. But I would like to not dig more than necessary. I guess it can't hurt to dig this out. We have another way we can do it. We can actually come out from over here and channel down right here. We'll have to open that. I think we'll have to end up opening that gate. I know the best way to get them. Oh wait, they're channeling there. Okay, they can do it. The way they were delaying, I thought maybe they can't. Alright, so we're good. We're gonna work on this first. We'll project. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll just let people kind of do their own thing for a bit. See, occasionally the frame rate's hovering at like 14 or so now, so it is a vast improvement over like 9 and 10. It really is. It's 40%. So not too bad. All right, so if you're down here now, and we can dig that. Now these two, I want to do removing the ramps. It's just pedantic, it doesn't actually need to be done, but I wanted to remove the ramps from down here where I dug things out. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. So it's gonna be BMG to build the gear. And we're gonna put one right here. And we'll build it, we'll do a limestone. Now on this floor here, we're gonna wanna go like this. Because we're gonna need to feed the axle down this way. So here I actually want to dig like this. And I actually want to suspend that mine channel. Get rid of that. We can't because of the building. I was afraid of that. Mine channel. And then this will just be empty. We're gonna have to get rid of the stairs and seal this off so it's not an extra entrance, of course. And we're gonna need to mine and then use X to destroy. And we're gonna want to come in here so we can actually place the gear. Right, so mine and destroy. See that ramp there? We want to get rid of that. And they're right where the ice is at. Or well, right where the opening's at. Then we're going to remove the axle. And remove that gear assembly. That does get us right onto the brook, too. But it shouldn't be a concern. Actually, I'd like to fill this in. We can try a couple of things. I don't want it to be able to seep through diagonally. So we'll do another set of stairs right here and work with that. Okay, so now it's open space all the way down. So BMG, and we'll put a gear right here. Limestone mechanism. Limestone mechanism. And limestone mechanism. Now up here, I would definitely like to dig this out, so destroy that and that one. And that one. No? We just cover this up. We'll build a floor here. What's going on, Rose? Good to see you here. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. I hope you're having a good one today. We're going to dig one more set of stairs right here. Although that's gonna make things a little wonky. I dug them in a strange, unfortunate way. Okay, we've got our gears in place. I'm doing pretty good. It's a bit of a mixed day. I've got a headache pretty much all day. It's starting to go away right now, but it's always kind of mixed when you got one of those. At least it's going away. We're gonna build an axle to where? Right here. Ooh, no. Ah, crap. I actually want to go to one above that because I need to put the gear in place. And we're going to use hazel because that's just what I decided to build these with. Someone's mandated something. Let's see who it is and what they want. It's the Duchess. You probably want traction benches or goblets. Yep, you want traction benches. 3 traction benches. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, it could have been a lot worse. But it stuck around like all day. It was a little frustrating. First day back to work after the break. It's like, I don't want to deal with this. Alright, limestone mechanism there. And now we'll go through and we'll actually... We need to get into this central spot and put a gear right there. Can we dig stairs through that? Not really. So let's cancel that before it does something goofy. And let's remove that floor. Both of these floors. Let's build a quick stair up here. Just to make sure we have proper access. I'm going to try to wall this in a little bit, as much as we can. Try to protect this. Oh, I'm paused. I was like, are they not generating power? Nah, we're good. All right, let's build another axle here. First day at school after break. Oh yeah, that's always fun. You know what I could do is build axle up, but it's only skipping one. Because here I actually put a gear in the middle. I could have done an axle. I don't know if it would have been any better. The queen probably wants a crown. Yeah, that's very fitting that she's a queen and she likes crown. Actually, I would take early classes. But not so much that I wanted to do them, like I was excited to go in early, more so that if I have something important to do, I want to get it over with earlier rather than later. I don't like to, you know, like wake up and then do a bunch of stuff before something that's pending, like, you know, work or school or something. So if I have something important like that, I'd rather just do it as soon as possible and get it over with. So we're going to channel this, and this should actually be channeling as well. Put stairs through here. We can leave these stairs, actually. No, I'll probably cover them up. Yeah, for me at a point, I had to drive an hour to get to school for a few years. And at that point, it was very much, you know, go in early and do as much as I can in one day so I don't have to make the drive as much if possible. So I'd get up at like 5:30. I would, you know, shower and eat and everything, and then I'd be there by like 7:30, and then I'd be there, you know, like 7 hours, and I'd come back, and then I'd basically like sleep when I got back, and I'd stay awake at night. You wish to stay here to entertain citizens? Go for it. You're good. Oh, that's something else I did the other day. On my offline session, I also set up a stockpile for bones down here. And I set up bone crafting so they could use up some of these excess bones. For me, it was like I would get up, I would take a nap from like 4 to 5:30, 4:30, or 4 or 4:30. I'd take like an hour to an hour and a half nap. I'd get up at 5:30. I'd like quickly shower, so 20 minutes, I'm done. I'd have some eggs or something, just a quick breakfast, and then I would be out the door by 6:30. I was like, where's my stuff? I'm looking in the wrong place. Yep. Very efficient. We're gonna wall this. Gonna wall this off. I'll just use limestone block for it. And I'm gonna put a wall down here. And then I'm gonna put a floor over these stairs so no one ever goes in or out that way again. As for this, let's, we can't put another, we need to wait for that other gear. And I guess we need to wait until they get that in place before we remove the stairs. Because we need to be able to put the axle there, and that's going to be in the way of things. I actually, right now, I work from home Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, but we're in office on Wednesday and Thursday, and I live about an hour away from the office. So on those office days, that's another one. I get up at like 5:15. I don't even eat or anything. I just like quickly get ready, and I want to be at the office at like 6:30 at the latest, probably. I like to get there by 6:30 because I have to cut straight through like all the terrible traffic and stuff to get there. So I can beat the traffic in the morning. In the afternoon, I still have traffic, but I get to leave early enough in the afternoon that it's not as bad. Whereas if I wait like another 30 minutes in the afternoon, it adds like an extra 20 minutes to my drive. And I'm already driving like an hour to get home, so I don't want to do that. So that's when I get started super early. Like tomorrow morning is one of those. I'm going to get started super early. I'm always the first one in the office. No one else shows up until almost 7:30. Just in there playing music, relaxing. It's great. All right, we've got this wall in place, and that we don't need access to this anymore So we're going to put a floor over it. Oh, we do have to actually remove that. Alright. Get rid of them stairs. And you're attending a meeting? What are you doing? What kind of meeting's going on out here? How strange. You're conducting a meeting. How strange. I feel bad for these guys. You're not experiencing mortal fear right now. That's good. That's an improvement. I like to think that that wall made a positive difference in their lives. So we have these marble stairs right here, and I had an idea to improve... See, we're having an issue where people are essentially falling down the stairs. And because the stairs go way down, when they fall down the stairs, they basically splat. And I don't want them doing that. Alrighty, hope you have a good one yourself tomorrow, and good day with school and all that tomorrow, and I appreciate the kind words from you as well. Take it easy. Have a good night. No, it's a bit later for you right now. We need to get rid of these stairs, and there's no way to... These are dug stairs, aren't they? Yes. How about this? Put marble blocks right there. So they're gonna have 3 stairs going down right here. But then I want these stairs going up. Up only, not down. And I don't know a good way to do that. This is gonna be very annoying. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do one side at a time, kind of. So it's gonna be a little bit obnoxious, but we're gonna try to make them much safer. So it's gonna be worth it. That stair's technically okay, but let's get rid of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make alternating stairs for now. But I gotta make sure they still have a path while I'm doing it. So right now it's just gonna be the top goes down right here. Now this is gonna be the only one that goes down here. So that's why I put those floors there. Every other one on this side is going to be a floor with stairs going down, actually. So I don't need to make it a floor, I just need to make stairs going down. But I do want to overwrite those existing stairs. Uh-oh. A mandate. Could it be slabs? Oh, we're already making slabs. What are you talking about? Someone make another slab. I know we already had it queued up, but do it anyway. I think we got like different demands kind of mixed in or something. I have no idea. I'm not paying attention. Okay, now for the next gear. Keep juggling both of these tasks. Yo, what is up with this frame rate? It's close to 30. Oh, there it's dipping. That's more realistic. Okay, so that stair's kind of okay, but they're still going all the way down. This is going to be costly. No, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it the right way. We're going to do every other one as a floor. And then every other one is downstairs. This does suck. It's gonna take a while to get this all set up. And I think it's gonna be even worse on the top part, because I'm gonna have to leave at least one in place. And we have a couple things going on. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Someone's in an interesting mood. That was that sound, right? But someone else is also depressed. Okay, they're not ready yet, so that's all we're gonna do now for the floors. Oh, the Duchess got possessed. And this human is stumbling around obliviously. Well, we'll see what happens with our Duchess. Hopefully, she'll be able to do the task. And now what I'm thinking on this... We need to make sure we don't block access to any part of the fort prematurely. That's going to be a little bit tough. BNT for stairs. Select material. We're going to go down a floor. And say marble. I'm probably just wasting the floors by putting them in, wasting the marble. So we'll probably stop doing that. Did I miss them? Now it's becoming a problem because they're getting further away. It's being annoying. Can we do that? Can we make them through the stone? I guess we can. We'll make sure these last ones work. Because it's not the same as digging, it's building stairs through... I don't know if that works. She's claimed a clothier's shop. And she's out there grabbing things, so... That's promising. Oof. Gonna ignore that message. Not a fan. Gonna pretend that there are not many animals marked for slaughter. Still quite a few that are not. I didn't have the heart to mark any of the babies. Yeah, I guess this works. So what I'm thinking here for the upstairs, or for the stairs on the next part, on the upper side, we're gonna have to be careful again on how we add and remove them. Like I can remove from this floor, but then this one's gonna be awkward. I basically have to do the sides and then the middle. So up here we have down. Marble blocks. And I didn't get rid of these stairs right here. I'm gonna get rid of all the upstairs here and try to work with that. And then I'm gonna put floors on like all of this. Just the middle one, just to make sure they're covered and I can work on my own terms here. I don't trust these. Okay. So this was a down, so B and T. This will be a down. Well, I guess I want to wait on them to do that floor, don't I? Alright, let's go back to the Diluvian machine. BMA for an axle. Oh wait, one more. A limestone block for the floor here. I know what's happening. I gotta scroll up. Yeah, there it is, actually. I missed it. We're gonna put a wall in here now. We're gonna cover up that floor. Now we're gonna go back to our stairs and add more in because they've probably put the floors that I was waiting on. Not this one. The one I'm waiting on. Cancel the redundant one. Uh-oh, a ban on exports. Don't care. Hopefully, once we're done with these stair renovations, if someone falls down the stairs, they only go 1 or 2 Z levels. I would assume only 1. We alternate every Z level. We'll go down. Use marble blocks. I should make a macro for this. I have a program that I wrote in Rust that I could do this. I could grab the mouse location for all the clicks that I need. As long as the camera doesn't change, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the central stair for like all of it and then go remove them one at a time, which is gonna be terrible. Because that's the only stair that's remaining. That's a connection. If I remove them prematurely, then we block access down here. And there's gonna be people up above like, yo, I can't get down here. People down here, it's like, yo, I can't get up there. They won't be able to do the construction. It's gonna be bad. So there we are. That means I would want to do this. I could do it the other way. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we do this. We're gonna get these marble stairs in here. I think we're gonna have to do one floor at a time. Or like, we're gonna have to do like 3 at a time, basically. Or no, we have 3. We're gonna have to do 1 at a time. Like we'll do left, we'll do right, then we'll wait, and we'll do the middle. So we'll probably just go all the way up, doing left or right. Actually, no, that's better. Just do 1. Do the left, then we fix the middle, then I go through and do the left, do the middle and right at the same time. That's gonna be it. You banned something, I don't really care. BMA, what is vertical? Is it capital A? Okay. You guys can build that, right? I hope so. See how this is turning though? That's really nice. We know it's connected properly. And here we're gonna build a couple walls. Just as a slight precaution on that gear. How are we doing? We are in late autumn. So in just a few seconds, we're on the last day of autumn. We're gonna switch over to winter. Still got a long way to go to get through the freeze, but we're doing okay. I think I want to check on our underground river. We had a body down there, unfortunately, and we never got to get the body out. I want to see how it's working now. Things have been frozen up here for a while. I also never actually checked the entrance to the river. I don't remember if I did on the last session, the offline session from yesterday. I don't know if it froze enough for that, but I wanted to see if that was no longer ice. So it'll just be right up here. And it's still freezing. I'm not sure how or if I can fix that. Everything here is now covered. There is no... There's floor, there's everything there. I don't really know what else to do about that. I would hope that what I'm doing here would help this from freezing, now that it's more sealed than it was before. I have a curiosity. That may cause me to rebuild this. Can we put a gear under it and have the gear turn? Because that will actually keep the gears completely isolated. There won't be any holes. That's easy to rebuild. I'll just put another gear right here and just have the two connected. It's not a difficult change. Let's have to go back down there. And we could cover this up. Remove this gear, cover that up. So we're gonna put a test gear right here and see what happens. Although, there's floor in the way, so it may not. Unless there's some magical property there. I just thought of it. We probably can't channel that because there's something there. So I wonder if you rebuilt, you built a new one. There's a cedar. Yeah, if we channel just that one spot... what will happen? More than even just channeling, I want to do, I want to hollow it out. At any rate, it'll be another windmill. Yeah, I just don't see this working with a floor in the way right now. So we may have to do a little bit of modification. Loving the music. So good. Let's go. Okay. So it's going to be mechanisms, no, a B, and then M for like machines and stuff, and then... was it M? I feel like H was water wheel. Yeah, it is M, okay. Not enough cedar, why not? Find another cedar. I made them all out of cedar. I don't trust that one. I want a more isolated one. I don't want any deaths. That one's not bad. I left it intentionally before, but we'll get it. So that's clearly not turning. Oh, I forgot all about that. I'm glad she got everything. She created Jain Trungak Samamsash, a llama wool trousers. It's a family heirloom now. I completely forgot about that. All Craft's Dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with llama wool and water buffalo bone and encircled with bands of llama wool, walnut wood, and sheep bone. It's made from llama wool cloth. It's adorned with hanging rings of llama wool and menaces with spikes of sheep bone and willow. On the item is an image of Janid Minehearts, the Abyssal Echo, the Forgotten Beast, and a dwarf. The dwarf is striking down Janid Minehearts, the Abyssal Echo. The artwork relates to the killing of the Forgotten Beast, Janid Minehearts, the Abyssal Echo, by a dwarf in QuestNet in the Flaxen Barbs in the mid-spring of 74 during the rampage of the Forgotten Beast, Janid Minehearts, the Abyssal Echo, in QuestNet. On the item is an image of a ram in guinea fowl leather. The ram is falling. The artwork relates to the slaughter of a ram in Ironclears in the late summer of 107. That's kind of sad. That's us. One of our rams. We're still not ready with all these stairs and stuff, so it kind of gave me a good excuse to come back here anyway. So everything is spinning now. But there's nothing they can do. There's no water for it. So I was looking at something. There's a spinny boy in the center there. I might as well look at the wiki real quick and just confirm here. When building a windmill on top of an existing axle or assembly, you might get a no access message. Even if they can reach the center space, you'll need to build a floor so there's a place to stand adjacent to one of the 9. So it is transmitted either horizontally through the surrounding tiles or downward through its center tile. You must channel out the center tile and build the windmill on top of an existing vertical axle or gear assembly, or the actual machine you wish to power. Confirmed. So instead of building another one over here, doing that, let's just fix what we have over here. And we don't need all this goofy stuff, leaving an open access. So where did I put the stairs? Right here. So tear all that down. We don't need it. It's going to be that tile there. We're going to disassemble this because we need to channel out the center. Disassemble this and this. And here, no, we're going to want to mine that. We're going to want to do the same thing up here. And I'm going to redo this. It'll be a little bit more efficient that way. So we'll channel out the central tile. We'll do it here as well. no, BMM. Why do we not have more cedar? All these other ones are cedar. They're like claiming it, and we don't currently have access to it. So they're hauling it or whatever. We can afford to wait a little bit for it. Potential danger there, but we'll go for it. Just looking, you can tell the cedar by the leaves. Or lack of, in this case, that could be dangerous. Alright, so we're gonna do a gear right here. That's wrong. Three cedar now. We just need one more. I just want it to be uniform, where everything's made out of the same stuff. For my own sanity. BMA. Do our big old axle here. And I see we're ready with the cedar, but let's get this axle in first. And we have to wait on them to finish that gear assembly, so there's something to link to up here. You can't just put it in the middle of the air. Or we could put a vertical axle, I don't know. We might as well try the vertical axle, but it's only going to be one space. So I think you're building it. It's going to be BM capital A. Make it out of hazel. We'll put those limestone blocks there for the floors. Just cover that stuff up, as if it never happened. Oozall wants something. Wait, who is... Oh, the queen, duh. Oh, never mind, I guess we already made everything. Weird. 3 KV sows and 3 KV boars, a cat and a ewe, and a water buffalo bull. Prepared cat intestine biscuits. Not my cup of tea. Whatever works for you. Did this get canceled? Yeah, see, we had to do a little bit of babysitting and double check all of these. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Now that I'm looking at it. I might need to do even more work on these. Because I think they might still be able to fall. So here I want to remove those stairs. Oh, no, no, no. That's where you have to be careful. No, I think we're fine. Oh, it's gonna be so terrible. I should have typed. I didn't feel like it. Because what I'm seeing is it's still a straight shot all the way down. Every single Z level still has stairs. We're gonna eat through these marble blocks too. I have another idea. We'll get this first pass working. But my other idea is we have 3 sets of stairs. We could alternate, we could go left, middle, right. Middle, left, middle, right, middle, left. That might be okay. Let's go back and forth. I missed one. So we go up. From here we go up. Click didn't register. And once this is in place, I'm going to rip out all the middle. And then we can replace the middle with the good stuff. So I need to rip out all this on the side now. Which we built before, but now it's a waste. Human? Yeah. Depression. We ever build this? Not yet. Hopefully that all works like it's supposed to. You're working on it. Beautiful. And we're still waiting on one more set of logs to make it up here. You know what's crazy is I can barely tell that we've even slaughtered anything. There's just so many creatures running around up here. I think we would need a, I'd need a before and after. Even comparing this moment to just a few streams ago would probably be drastically different. Oh, that's perfect. They're not dug stairs, so I don't have to build over any of them. Okay, so B and T. Yeah, like I could totally macro this. Part of me wants to. You have inside marble blocks, and you'll always only ever get the blocks. Like that. Wait a minute, I'm wrong. The tumbling should still be able to stop. Because this is a floor. We're going up from here, we're not going down. Yeah, we should be better now. In preparation, let's have them dig out the right side, because it's incorrect. And then they'll save the middle, of course, because that's still our only full access all the way through. We'll rip up the middle, we'll put floors where needed, and then we'll do the middle and right together, because they're going to match the left. But the left is basically replacing the middle as what used to be the central staircase all the way up. The left is allowing that to still... them to still be able to path all the way. But it's a bigger staircase now. Hopefully that's nice. Hopefully that helps navigation. In terms of not being as crowded. It's 3 on each side all the way up and down. But it should prevent tumbling, right? So like from up here, they go down, and if they do fall, they stop here. And here they go down, and if they do fall, they stop here. As long as there are floors everywhere they need to be. Alright, let's take a peek over here. Oh, we're spinning. We're doing it. We're spinning. Yes. We sealed off. I'm glad I checked that. I noticed it from the visual. If you look, there's a axle running down. And I was like, is that just the design, or is that actually a usable axle? And also I wasn't aware that apparently all the tiles, 3, 6, 9, and 12, around it work. I thought it maybe had to be where the gears were at. Maybe these sides, but I didn't really think the top and bottom would work. No, I did. I'm stupid, because I found out they worked here. Yeah, never mind. Just ignore me. I figured out these windmills and stuff on my own when I was building this stuff, and not all of it stuck with me, apparently. So now it's completely sealed. No way to access any of the stuff in here without going through the windmill and then dropping down, climbing or whatever. That's pretty cool. Okay. Um... I'd like him to get that mechanism. This may just flood out and fill that. Goblets. Alright, back to the stairs. Frame rate's still better than it has been, actually, so I think the slaughtering has been successful. Alright, I think we're good for the middle section now. That was left here, but no, that's actually acceptable. It's wrong button. That one's also acceptable, but I'd rather just get rid of everything and we'll fix it in one go. Surely we can bring some more stone here. Why does this stone not get hauled? That's the one thing I don't quite understand sometimes. Does jet not count as the kind of stone we're hauling? It's an other stone. Yeah, surely we could bring that jet over here. So good, this music. I'm gonna wait for them to carve out all these stairs, and we're gonna build floors basically all the way down, because we have these leftover downward stairways that I don't want. I think I've decided I'm gonna go take some medicine. My headache is still lingering. I thought I was feeling better, but it's kind of messing with me a bit right now. We're gonna select material after placement. We're just gonna scroll through. So far only one allocation remains. It's a bit of a waste of the marble. But it's okay. Okay, so we do have more allocations, but it's near the surface and they're working on it. Oh, they're not. No, it's not flashing yet. Oh, the guitar part, man. Lots of plump helmets. I like seeing that. Making sure we got that designation down here. We did. Just a few more near the top. I don't think this helps the pathfinding algorithm any. One thing I've heard, I've implemented A-star, but I don't know all the ins and outs of what's good and bad for it off the top of my head. I did implement it in an AI course in university. And one of the things that I was reading about it, I can't, I can't speak to the veracity of the claims, but it was essentially what they described as ribs, which is what we have with our central stairway here. You have this, like, think of it like a big spine, right? And then the branches on the sides are like ribs. And they were saying that that can actually hurt the algorithm quite a bit. Again, I can't speak to how accurate that is. But I could believe it. It's something to keep in mind, right? So we got that bad boy spinning. We dug out the ramps down here that I didn't want. What else did we do? Things are still being butchered. This is almost done. No, not quite. I mean, sort of, but that's getting there. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of unrotten meat. Unfortunately, though, lots of rotten skin. Wait, what happened to all of it? Did they dump it automatically when it rotted? That's all I've been wanting them to do. Well, I wouldn't know. What happened? I don't know where it went. And I'm kind of okay with that, as long as they have stuff that they can make that we're going to use. Have a bit of cat leather and llama leather there. Tanners aren't working as much as I hoped they would, unless we're moving that leather elsewhere. Our stocks menu causes lag. Watch the FPS drop. Oh no, it's actually raising. So it averages out over time, but I guess it wasn't counting FPS during that. Lots of dog, cat, sheep, goat, water buffalo, reindeer, llama, alpaca, wolf. Wolf is not ours, but a lot of this does seem like stuff that we've made. I don't see KV boars, so they might have gone to waste. We still have some rotten stuff out here. They haven't been able to do everything. Oh, crap. I see what's happened. Well, partially. The skin made its way into this stockpile. That's under refuse. Ah, I have fresh rawhide on the left stockpile as well. I don't want that. I only want it on the right one. Get rid of some of those that are rotten. Make some room. All right, I'm thinking, uh-oh. Oh, no mandate. Of course it's crowns. You get rock ones this time. I was about to say, there's still a few of these I haven't gotten to. Okay, most of these are actually good. Oh, that's right, I built over them, duh. Are they canceling? Too many things using it? Cancels clean self, too depressed. Oh crap, I forgot to check on the well. It ran dry. What's the answer to that? I have one idea. We could come back here and we could channel and link it up to this. We could cover this up. Channel a couple out here and then have it flow back through, and that'll be what powers the wheels. And that means any water that goes through will have to go past the well, and it'll probably be more efficient, if that makes sense. So I will have them go ahead and do that. We'll use bauxite blocks on this. Right now it's pretty safe, but we should probably shut this off for a little bit. Any water that does come through here will start going up this way, and it'll cause problems for them as they're digging. I'm gonna have to keep forcing, aren't I? I wish there was a way to say dig, even if you find water, just force dig without having to redesignate it. If you already know there's water in the place as a in the area as a player, you can just say do it. Because I have to designate all of these twice now, and I have to wait for them to dig them out. And then that happens. Oh, I should probably do that. Okay, waiting on the last few. We do have some potential dangers when these, when this pops open. But the pressure, it's not 7s, so it's not going to be quite as high. Quite as dangerous. Oh, you're actually doing... Oh, because, yeah, we already knew that was water. Oh, that, see, that tried to push her into the wall. He gave up. Someone else is on the way. Now it's going to be a problem because of the 3s. Or, not the 3s, the 4s, actually. Hopefully it thins out. So anytime 4s get next to it now, they have a potential of canceling. Let's do it. Perfect. So now we will turn this back on. Everything's built. Forbid this door. Got a lot of water that's about to be able to come through here. How do we get rid of these? Let's put a floor in place or something. Water at this location, sure, but now it's not. Let's put regular limestone. I don't know if that's going to work either. Might have been a mistake. Trying to make the well and the power tied to the same thing. This is right, yeah, this is right where we're trying to pull water from as well. That should actually allow water to go up there. Are you getting shoved around by the water? It's very shallow. He's dejected. I mean, we can go to wherever the well is active, and it says dry. We can see what happens in the next spring. It's gonna be a while. Okay, they finished this. B and F. The last couple of floors. Marble blocks. Now we're just gonna go F5 to get down here quickly. And stairs down. Even automating the marble blocks thing with a macro would be nice. Have that type and then click for me. Suddenly can't type. We're like halfway done. It's been almost 2 hours? How? How is this possible? I think marble is a flux stone. Funny how I'm building all this stuff out of flux stone. But flux stone is very plentiful. Alright, just about 10 to 12 more Z levels, because we're around 40-ish, right? For the surface. $52 of those left. Gonna be close. Actually, closer to 50-ish. That's right, I remember the dungeon now. We actually started at a pretty high elevation. Alrighty. I was thinking there's some decent floors down here with a lot of stuff. By that I mean, what's stopping me from just doing this? Oh man. 7 Z levels of that? Sure. There's our limestone. Forever. All this marble? I want it. Whatever other goodies you find there, we'll figure out. What is next? Yeah, the well runs dry. We need more water coming through, which I think is only really going to happen in the spring. So it's a whatever moment, I guess. Frame rate's getting a lot better. 24 right now. Let's look at the skull. 2 stray ewes, a water buffalo, 2 water buffalo bulls, 3 reindeer bulls, a ram, a llama, 4 llamas, wait, 4 rams, and a nanny goat. Make that 5 llamas. 3 reindeer bulls. I don't remember if it was 3 before. I think it really did help the frame rate. I don't know what else to say. Bedrooms. I'm just gonna slap chests in. Started some bedrooms before and I never finished them. Part of it was needing limestone blocks. And I was working on the Diluvian machine at the time. I did not want to waste them on anything else. We can work on getting some beds out here in the engraved rooms. What is it, G for engrave or E? G. Let them put those walls in before I say engrave. That way the walls also get included. I don't have to come back. We're going to have a few extra bedrooms set up. That'll be nice and helpful. Queen usually wants crowns. 1 crown. We need 3 traction benches as well. I missed that one. It's 3 in 1, right? I was the other way around. 3 traction benches. Looks like they already got verified though. Oh no, they didn't. Good. I see we've made a lot of improvements already today. We fixed this up, made it better than it was before. It'd be really good to wall these off. I don't know if they would still work. Basically, make these things inaccessible. Hoping they'll get those mechanisms one day. Except we can't do that here. But to remove that one, we can then go all the way down here. Do that right there. leaving these little gaps so they can maybe get the mechanisms. Still haven't figured out why my mechanism stockpile does not work. If we take a look at it, it's set to accept from anywhere. It's set to furniture, type, mechanisms. Set to take from anywhere. I just can't figure it out. It's like I said with the jet over here. Jet is in the allowed stuff, but they don't seem to want to grab it. It's just sitting right here. I can't make any sense of that. If we look again at the stockpile, stone, other stone includes jet. It's green. It's not even in this stockpile, much less making it to the quantum. I don't even care about the quantum right now. I care about the main stockpile. You would think that when deciding what to move there, they would pick the really close stuff. Lots of tallow down here. We have, we do have a bunch of jet here, actually. I remember hollowing this out, wanting to find jet, I believe. Let's see what we get. Spearmaster has bestowed the name Gadanas upon a copper crossbow. Not the best. 4 more KV bear sows and 5 boars, and a stray alpaca. Can't wait for the thaw to happen. Something else is on my mind, and now would be a good time to start working on it. Is literally going around the edge of the map. I've mentioned before that I liked the idea of building roads around the edge of the map. That's a lot of roads, by the way. We're also risking lives by doing this. Something's been vomiting out here. I would not be surprised to lose at least a dwarf or 5. 5 is a bit much, but I would not be surprised to lose at least 1 dwarf out of this. And we're going to have to figure out all the ramps and stuff. We're going to have to make them uniform so we can build nice roads along them. No. 1 goblet. We have lots of bone things we can sell, which I'm pretty excited about. The Crafts Dwarf shops. I've been making bone rings and bracelets and crowns. Scepters and amulets. All kinds of good stuff. They're not actually worth a lot, though, now that we look at it. Which is unfortunate. But we do have people developing bone carving skills, I've noticed. So hopefully over time that gets better. I mean, we have lots and lots of bones and hooves and stuff in this stockpile, which is pretty nice. Storing a lot of leather down here, apparently. Alright, look at us rocking like 30 FPS. I'm not even paused. Game runs at a much more acceptable frame rate than it used to. Yeah, I think the animals were the cause of it. Part of the video title, which, again, if you're here right now, you wouldn't have seen it yet on the stream. But if you're here on YouTube, then you would have already been able to see the other video. I believe I called it, like, finishing the Diluvian machine plus Operation Save the FPS. Well, with that, I'm gonna just leave the game running. I'm gonna go into the other room for just a minute or so and fill up my water. And also take some medicine, because my head is still hurting. So I will be right back. We're just gonna leave it running. All right. Spilled half of the damn thing on my finger. It's a powder that I take, BC powder. And the, I tore the package a bit low, and I didn't, like, shake it down. That's okay, less caffeine for me. Maybe time to start building the weapons and armor and stuff. And to do that, I'm gonna reference the wiki. I pulled it up on my phone yesterday, so here we go. I have armor. And I had a thing that showed like a full set. Excuse me. The medicine's still messing with my throat. It does not taste good. Okay. Oh, something happened. My bad. So someone bestowed a name on their copper spear. That sucks. Yeah, we need to get them better things. So they'll be enticed to not take crappy weapons. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is steel mail. And steel breastplate. Then I want to do... we'll do greaves and leggings. Need some steel jeggings. Then we have steel boots. Chassis. Chassis covers more. You have high boots and low boots. Okay, I don't guess I can do that. So I will say... the greaves cover part of their feet, but not all of their feet. I don't know why that one's not showing up. It's on the wiki. It might be... C-H-A-U... S-S-E-S. Yeah, it's not showing up. High... no. Boot. Ah! Steel low boot. Okay, we can only make low boots out of them, so we'll do that. And then we want, steel gauntlet. Okay, that's all the armor that I'm going to be looking at. I'm going to try to get to the weapon page now. Arms, there we are. I want to make sure I don't miss any good ones. I don't see like a list of weapons. That's what I'm really looking for. Blunt weapons are really good against almost any type of metal. Making warhammers out of copper, bronze, iron, or silver is a good use for these low-grade materials. Dwarven science advances have, however, determined that silver is, due to its high density, the best material against non-metal opponents. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that if you really want to get into it. Okay, let me just make a few things then. One bar of metal or pile of wood will give 25 bolts, while one bone will give 5. That's something else. Okay, so let's say steel warhammer, steel short sword. You don't have a long sword, by the way, so... So... steel spear. Oh. Don't be starting these yet. can make a cap as well. Oh, did I make the helm? I don't think so. If I didn't, if I did, we'll just get rid of it. It's fine. Steel crossbow. Steel buckler. I forgot that one. And the shield. So we got the hammer, the sword. We'll get a mace. Steel pick, I think I want to do as well. Oh, we need to make some step ladders. More on that later. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's everything I want to make. So now, I want to set these to all repeat. Did I do helm twice? No. We'll get iron flasks. And I want to set those to repeat as well. We're going to say one on everything. It's going to take a little bit longer to get the initial supply. But I want to do that so we don't... So we just keep them going basically forever. So... Another good place for a macro. If we have less than... 10 is enough for a squad, so let's do that. I'll do one on both of those. At least one, at least one. Beautiful. It's also easy to not have to change the numbers so much. Yep, that looks good to me. What's up with these? We could set details for helm and all these, but not for the buckler. Interesting. We're gonna keep a big old supply of stuff here, if you're not noticing. But we're gonna make sure they just repeat as needed indefinitely. So steel spears, click 4 times to get at least. I'd rather do at least rather than greater than. To me, that's more precise. 'Cause I'm fine. As long as there's one, do it. Oh, we need bolts. Steel mace. Let's see. And that brings me to something else we need. Hopefully I didn't mess any of these up. Why are you different? Iron flasks, bars, and coal. I think that'll work. Because if someone's using it, it won't count. Next, we'll just double check these. At least. Didn't see anything. So now for maximum damage, steel bolts. I think I have more bolts being made of another kind. I also want a quiver. And we'll ask for 10 of those. Now, forge one of these if there are less than... This is interesting. If there are less than... how do I want to say it? Less than 50? 51. So the trick here is that when you forge one thing of steel bolts, it gives you actually 25. So if I say that I want, maybe it would be 76 would be better. That'll keep 100. I don't know how much fits in a quiver. I think it is 25. So I'd really want 250, right? So then it'd be 226. So if we're at 225, queue up basically one more craft, but it makes 25 more. That makes sense. There's some logic there. You might not follow it. There's some logic in my brain, though, I promise. All right, leather quiver. Amount of available quivers is less than 10. And amount of tanned hides is at least 1. That's a simple one, but that gives them a place to put the bolts. Now, I believe, were we making bolts before with wood? Wooden bolts? We are. I'm going to simply remove that. Although it may cause some issues for a bit. They may go hunt and they may use up all the bolts that they have and then start freaking out. Because the bolts aren't going to be made probably until a lot of these other things start being made. Kind of want to put iron cage on there. We also did magnetite, 1 and 10. I want to also say smelt hematite. To have a second option. And what did I say for these? 41-1, 20-10-10. One. 20. 10, 10. Oh, it's already 10. I'm stupid. All right. That's everything that I want to have a steel industry kind of set up. It's still going to take a while to get through everything. But it's enough to get things going, I think. And then over time, I can tell my dudes to upgrade their equipment, and they'll go grab a bunch of steel stuff that's going to be way better than the like iron and copper and stuff that they have. Picture Jasper. A lot of bauxite, you know, I love it. Magma safe. We do want to go down to the magma at some point. Maybe I'll try to push for that by the end of stream. But we've only got about another... Oh, wait. I thought it was closer to 3 hours. It's weird. Time went really fast, and then it slowed down. For once, time slowed down. We're only 2 hours 15 in, rather than closer to 3. Dude, I can't believe the FPS is so much better. Oh, I thought they got those finally. Let me look up mechanism stockpile again and make sure I'm not doing something wrong. Or the issue is not that I think the issue is there's too much hauling. Well, there's a thing that came up, but I think that's Old Dwarf Fortress. I don't think that applies to new. I mean, it's a really old post. But quality... Oh, no, that is! Core quality and total quality. I had to also specify the materials, though. Type and materials. Like, they won't haul anything other than mechanisms now, right? What the hell happened here? Is it that tallow? What's rotting? And why did it stop? The miasma seems to have gone away. It totally was that. Is there any trick to these other ones? I mean, quality makes no sense for this. I still don't know how to explain the jet one. It just sits there. I think someone made food and it just got to rot in the kitchen. Maybe it's fine now. It's gone. Beautiful. Except I'm dumb. Mine X. Kill that corner wall. We have to do the same here. These don't matter. Well, it depends on where they move the mechanisms to. Now, I know this is not going to be completely safe. Anything that could fly up there, if it was a flyer and a building destroyer, they'd probably go for the windmills. Alright, now they'll try to build this corner one with any luck. And I'd like someone to move those mechanisms. Do we not just put them in things? I don't know if we can barrel them or bin them. I think bins would be used, so maybe I'll... Oh. Oh no, bins were fine. Change barrels. Let's just find out what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I know we're already almost through late winter. This is called a cedar bin. No one's put anything in it yet. Yeah, he didn't put anything there. Well, he was probably already hauling it, though. Can't forget that. He was already doing it. Cool. Everything's taken. Some limestone. The cat better get out of there. And that dwarf. You guys will be shut in there at some point. What are you doing? Are you hauling? No, you're just chilling in the windmills. Am I noticing a difference? I think I am now in the population. How would I do things differently now? I would probably make separate pens for different animals and watch them more closely. It's a bit of a chore. That's the thing. I wish it were more automatable. Automable? I don't know a good word for that. I wish it were more easy to automate, though. I'll say this, Dwarf Fortress, I've said before, is one of my favorite games ever. I prefer playing adventure mode the most. However, where are these open spaces from? Trees? I do prefer playing adventure mode the most. And that probably speaks to why I say things like that. Like, man, I would like to be able to automate this. Because you can automate a lot of the work orders and things, which, you know, you see me doing, and you see me putting multiple for the same thing with different conditions. So we can have a lot of kind of logical progression between how much we have. As we start to run low, we want to make sure we do some burst production or something like that. You know, you see me doing things like that, which I try to make sense out of it, right? And it's very much like Factorio or something. That's almost how I'm treating it. And that's kind of what I'd like to be able to do with more things. I would almost like for more things to be able to just put a little bit of work in and then never think about it again. But this is giving me ideas for my next Factorio run now, where I think it would actually be cool to do more supply-based automation. And what I mean by that is, I already do that with circuit networks and stuff all over the place, but how about even setting up belts and different areas of the factory based on how much I have, shutting them down, enabling them, etc. That could be a fun, different approach that I haven't done in the early game. Even with things as simple as circuits or whatever, very common and basic things, it could be very beneficial to shut things on and off as they're needed. It could allow more stuff to flow through. Feeling pretty happy with the state of things right now. Again, we're crushing through late winter here, almost 30 FPS. Game is more playable again. Crap. That's not what I wanted. Where are the other ones? There's one up here that I think I lost sight of. Now it'll feel like they actually collect things more quickly as well because of the higher frame rate. I mean, everything just kind of gets better. Oh, there's one down here. Wasn't there? I did it. Oh, it was right here, but I did it correctly. Yeah. I remember this pile of snow in particular. Got this nice cedar tree right in the middle. I like it. Still don't know how to handle this. Okay. B and F. Okay, I'm tired of clicking. I kept rapidly clicking, hoping I could make it happen, but no. Basically, I want to put floors in here to stop these plants from growing. They could still kind of grow, but could be better. We have plum helmets growing under our axle. Oh, it still took a while to get through the end. Well, I think it was a few days. For some reason, when I mentioned it a few minutes ago, we're crushing through. I think we were like the 25th or something. We weren't the 28th. But we're in spring now. That means it's almost time for the Diluvian machine. Very excited. We actually have, again, sped up the game quite a bit. Very excited for that, because we can actually make some progress through the seasons. We can't build on 2s, we can only build on 1s. We have to wait on things to settle down. Yeah, I'm very excited. The reason I was mentioning that is because the previous few sessions, it's been like 4 hours, and it's like, we made it through one season today. Something obscene like that. Okay, I need this to do something. Those twos aren't going to go away until they can flow down. That's the easiest first option. Or some of these ones can evaporate. I had a moment there, but I missed it. We did get a one evaporating. Come on, that was it. Oh, we forbade the door. Of course. So these are still slopes as well. I'd like to get rid of the slopes. We need to get rid of the fours. That's a problem. Something I've been considering is a drainage for this. A faster drain for emergencies, but I don't really want to lose the water. There's slight problems with it. Yeah, if we can get these fours to all turn into like threes, we can mine out these slopes. We're getting really close to the thaw now. We're also really close to the elves. Are we looking here on these steel? Yeah, look at that. We got a spear, a low boot, bolts, helm, leggings, gauntlet. We made a flask. We made some greaves. So we are making the armor as intended now. Making some soap, I noticed. You guys are all over here forging. Right now they're just leaving stuff here. I don't think we really need an output. We can kind of just cheese it by leaving them in the workshops. We're not selling them or anything. Come on, we need lots of threes here. See all the threes out here? Move in here. They'll start trying to do it, but they'll get interrupted. That reminds me. Forget about that for a few minutes. BFB. Closest material because I don't care. BPR. How many years has it been since the Queen's like, I need a better bedroom, and I just don't care? BFH. Put our chests in some of these. EF, and I don't remember what cabinet it is. Is it capital? No, it's N. The better thing to do would actually be to find rooms with clothes on the floor. It's like you didn't have a cabinet. But, yeah, like these. But they could still do it in other rooms too if they have too many clothes, or if like two people are living in the same room. They can still do that. Bedroom. Multi. So 216 plus 32s, that's 248, right? We have 224. And some of those are like visitors, so they're fine. We have plenty of bedrooms. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Point I'm trying to get at. What about down here? This floor get canceled? It did. You can reach the site. I believe in you. Yeah, we totally can't put floors there. But those things are growing through our axles. That's goofy. I almost think I should make like an infinite cycle for power though. What we do an initial pump into a room. We make a little river thing. We put wheels through it, right? We put like water wheels through it. And then over here we have a pump that brings it up to the next layer and then flow it back through and over and around and around and around, and it won't go away. So we could just, you seed it with that initial water and then boom, you're good. Still some fours hanging out in here, but they're almost good. We're not done butchering, are we? There's no way. Oh my god, we are. Dude, I don't want to kill puppies and stuff. Okay, that's too many rams. Some of them must have grown up. When I marked the initial ones, I kept 2 male and 2 female of things. So like for llamas, there's 2 females. And there's 2 males. Some of them probably grew up. You're the unlucky female dog. Yeah, I don't like doing this though. Lots of boars. Just when they thought it was over, start doing it again, right? One thing's for sure, we're not going to run out of food, are we? Look at that food, 8101. Because I think it's counting all the stuff that's not rotting now that we've stored from this. Water buffalo bull. Leave these 2. Water buffalo cow. And we don't do that to any pets. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. You can't anyway, but not cool. Oh, you know what I forgot that I did? All these trees around the edges. B in F. Need at least a couple floors right there. Not what I want. Still wish there was a way to bulk cancel. What do you want? Oh, you're the elves. Oh, see, we started all those trees before they ever got here. They're not going to declare war on me. Because, I have enemies, like, disabled, right? Okay, we're still not done with that. It's gonna take a while to cut all these down. It's a good starting point, though. Snow-covered ice. A couple of those are gonna be problematic. Cancel that one. Now, what I know is that when that ice melts, that will result in, of course, water. And we've seen in the past that the snow-covered brook, that's also a problem. Cancel again. I don't know which tiles are brook. These three. Okay, these three. These three. That one doesn't count, but we might as well do it anyway. Yeah, we've seen what happened in the past because the roads that were built over ice, there was one tile right here that kept disappearing. Ice would melt and it would break the road. So we want to make sure we don't get caught by that. We're about a month out from the main thaw. Very exciting. The elves have arrived. Are you unloading? Where are you at? How about this? I'm gonna smooth all this out. I only really saw one, but it's fine. Just want to make sure. What are we smoothing? We're smoothing regular limestone. That's fine. Do it anyway. We'll get rid of the boulders. That's what I was really after. We have much to discuss. We like the trees. We grant the request. At most 60 trees we can abide. They share information. What are these? A colony of bumblebees just sitting out here. E and O. Well, this guy's getting rid of stuff for me. We'll wait for him to be done and then we'll build this road. Ooh, that was quick. I literally looked over at OBS and then boom. Perfect spacing. Is it overkill? Yes. I'm curious what that alert is. Did someone die? That sound is usually somewhat important. It's very quiet though. Something collapsed. One of the trees collapsed, but I don't see a dead body here. So we're doing okay. It may be that the trees grow into each other, and when one of them collapses, when you chop one down, if you chop them in a weird order, which is hard to set up the way you want. But if they chop them in the wrong order, basically, it pulls the other one down with it. That's the rock crystal. It's fine. We're going to get it anyway. Might order up some more limestone blocks. Do I want to trade with the elves right now? Kind of, but also not really. Feel bad for him coming out here and then we just do nothing. It's kind of rude. So much wine and stuff on the ground. You guys can do better. I almost forgot about that. And we are very close to the thaw finally happening. Also, did I turn this back on? I did not. Well, okay. No more slope. Cool. I got what I wanted. Pull lever, boom. Now, if we forbid this, we can't because that stupid rock is in the way. Dump it. Oh, whoops. Paused. A lot of people hate the elves. I'm kind of a little more indifferent, I guess. Like I said, I feel bad that they wasted their time. I'm a very empathetic person, even in games. I can almost never bring myself to do like evil playthroughs and stuff. Doesn't mean I've never been an asshole in a game or something, right? But still, very empathetic usually. It'd be great if someone would haul that. We want to dump that and then forbid the door so no one comes and tries to take it. Or take anything in there. That'll make problems. Now they'll actually probably be swept down here and then into our little tunnel here. It could be amusing. All right, what's going on up here? go back to the borders. Probably queue up more limestone blocks after this. I think I determined that one limestone block, like, order makes 4 actual blocks. Now, how did I miss this tree? Or did someone cancel it for some reason? What's this icon? Level ice floor? Oh, did they smooth it? They did. That's cool. Yo, what's going on, Roscoe? How you doing today? That's good to hear. I'm doing better for the second time. I had a headache today. It was going away. It kind of stopped going away. And now it's going away again. So it seems okay. Oh crap, that is a problem. We can't... Dwarf Fortress, I've been playing this game since 2009 or 2010. And ever since I first played it back then, it's been one of my favorite games. Depends on what you're looking for. I'll say that. Too close to edge. Yeah, we can't do that. So... How do I explain it the best? Well, first of all, for this, I can't build right on the edge. I can't reshape the map right on the edge. There's going to be some problems with these ramps, but I think we can make it work. Can I put floors? I can put floors, okay. Okay, so... There are different ways to play the game. With this new Steam release, 2 of the game modes are ready. One of them is less of a typical mode that you would expect. It's called Legends Viewer. And it allows you to just look at all the history of the world. So the thing with Dwarf Fortress is it is a simulation. When you start up the game, you have to make a world. And you can make as many worlds as you want. Like each world is its own thing, and then you can play in that world. So you can have different worlds and have different games going in different worlds simultaneously. And that world, though, when you generate it, it's like a self-contained thing. It generates some terrain, and then it uses realistic rules to... Okay, what happened? Something collapsed? Ooh, a child's dead. Wonder what happened. We'll leave it paused here for a moment. So you generate the world. It then uses like realistic rules to actually kind of build that world out. So, for instance, if there are mountains somewhere, mountains can block moisture. So on one side of mountains, you typically see forests and stuff, and on the other side, you typically see deserts. And that's kind of a realistic thing. So this game does stuff like that, and it generates rivers realistically and all kinds of interesting things for your world. And then it populates them with different races, elves, dwarves, humans, goblins, etc. And it runs through years and years of history. So by default, I think it's 100-year history, but you can go shorter, you can go much longer. You could do like 1,000-year history if you want. And for that entire history, it's simulating like the entire populations of the world. Civilizations are built up, cities and fortresses and things are built, and they go to war with each other, they trade with each other, they write books, and you can see those books and stuff in game. Basically everything I just described is also stuff that you can do. So Legends Viewer allows you to just look at the things that happened in the history of your world. You could say, oh, this monster went on a rampage and attacked this town, and you can read about the people he killed and all the information that happened during that rampage. Or you can read about wars, or again, you can read about a book or something. You can go down to really kind of more mundane details if you want. In Fortress mode, which is what we have right now on the Steam version, you can, again, kind of do everything I just described, but you're in charge of the fortress. So you embark into a site with some dwarves, and you just build out your fortress. How you do it is really up to you. So we have a cool thing I can show you in a minute that I've been working on, a big mega project that's pretty fun. But what you build, how you build it, how you keep yourself sustained and alive and all that's really up to you. There are a lot of different ways you can do it. We have people that go out hunting all the time. We have a bunch of livestock. We had too much livestock, in fact. You can, do your farming and all that. So that's some of your basic stuff. You build up like things that you want to then export, you want to sell, and then every so often different caravans show up. So we actually have an elven caravan that's here right now, and if I wanted, I could go trade with them. Our dwarven caravan shows up every autumn, and basically you just kind of like build this thing out and try to keep your fortress running and do interesting things as you go through that. So I mentioned things like books. We have a library, and we have scholars in here that actually write books about things. So we have a book called True Lunar Phases. It's a scroll, rather. And it's a manual entitled True Lunar Phases. It concerns the phases of the moon. And it talks about the writing has a touch of melancholy, yet it's reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Down here we have a tavern, and people come visit our tavern, and they stay here. We attract like entertainers, like poets and bards and stuff. Sometimes we attract scholars that want to stay in our library. Down here towards the caverns, I have 2 military squads that are kind of gearing up. And I can go on for ages, but it's just kind of an example. And as you said, the game can be seen as complex and hard. I would say it is complex, but a lot of it is... it's not as bad as you would initially think, I would say. Also, I feel bad. I'm bothered. I did not smooth this, and I don't know why. Can we smooth under the... Oh, we can. Generally can't smooth things once you've already built. Wait. It's gonna let me? We'll see if it works. Alright, so... That's kind of the idea of fortress mode, right? You just try to kind of, like, sustain your dwarves, build up larger and larger populations, and do interesting projects. I mentioned that I had a project I've been working on. Right now it's going into spring and we're still in the freeze, so we have a frozen brook here. But once it thaws back out, we're going to have a little bit of fun. We have a project here called the Diluvian machine, and you're looking at the base of it right here, part of it. And these are screw pumps, which pump water from the level below and move it to the level above. Oh, it's actually just turned on. So we see here we're getting water in, and I pause the game. If we go up a layer, we can go up another layer and another and another and another. And we're bringing water way up here where it's still frozen at the top right now. And it runs down this little aqueduct thing into this big, it's kind of like a funnel. Because as I'm going to go down the layers here, you can see it gets narrower. So it gets narrower and narrower and narrower and narrower. And this turned black because it's actually ice. We can't see through it right now. This is the surface of the ice, and then we're going like inside of it. So it's pretty big. It's pretty deep. And then we can either flood the map, or I can open the bottom part and we can flood this false entryway where I'm intending to capture dudes that come to attack me. So I'll lock people into this false entryway, like if some goblins or someone comes to attack me, and then once they're locked in here, flood the thing and like drown them, and then I can drain the water back out, which goes way to the bottom down here, and actually gets drained into this little river thing, which will then ultimately empty out into my underwater river that my underground, not underwater, underground river that I made. And we got like, dude, they still haven't got this thing. But then we have like these water wheels and stuff, but that's not really important. Well, not for now. It's gonna be in a minute. So a lot of stuff there. The other thing is that I didn't talk about. There's a really simple game mode that's not yet available in the Steam version. It's in the free version. It is called Arena Mode, and you can basically go in, you could spawn things and just have them fight. You could set them on different teams. You could spawn dudes. You could spawn monsters. You can spawn dragons. Or one of the things that I didn't mention is the level of like different creatures in the game. For almost like every kind of creature you could imagine, there is a humanoid version of it. Like we're talking like cockroach man, cheetah man, leopard man, fly man, like all kinds of goofy humanoid creatures, right? And for every single one of those, you could also spawn those in and like play around with those in arena mode. It's a lot of fun. Adventure mode is the roguelike variant, which again, that's coming up to Steam later. And adventure mode is where you basically start out as some kind of creature. It usually would be probably like a dwarf or a human or something, but you could pick one of those goofy ones like a cockroach man or something. As long as one of those exists in a civilization, you can start out as one of those creatures, and then you just play the game as like a roguelike where you are a single dude running around this massive world. There's like a whole conversation engine. You can talk to people and kind of ask them what's going on and get quests and things like that, to go fight like a cyclops or whatever, goofy thing they want you to do. And it's actually a lot of fun, but it is pretty complex. It takes some time to learn, but it is a lot of fun. It's my favorite way to play. Also, how's it going, Raider? Yeah, the Diluvian machine, I am excited to really get this thing filled up. It's taken a while. We also just had an incident, and we need to take care of that. Let me build another couple of coffins. I always just queue up a couple of coffins when someone dies. And Eteb, Thurist, Egat Thurist. We're going to engrave a slab. Oh, oops, it didn't go into typing mode. All right, we're going to change priority on the slab. Let's get that going. And let's set up... Oh, crap. No! What? Where's that? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I know how to solve it. I missed a glaring omission there. But it's going to take time. Going to take a lot of time because that's a lot of water. I know how to solve it though. Oops. Hey, things happen. Par for the course. All right, the screw pumps are disabled. It probably wouldn't have been so bad. I'm glad I saw it when I did, but it probably wouldn't have been so bad. Wait a minute. No. It is bad. We need to disable it. This is the only way I could think to disable it right now. I didn't link up the lever. Son of a bitch. Someone kill that. Quick. They can't get to this anymore. Also, someone kill this. And pull this lever. It's going to be risky. Oh, they're already coming for it. We have to pull the lever before it's too flooded. We can recover this. But they gotta work quickly. If the thaw happens, we'll be better. We'll be in better shape. Oh, I completely missed an obvious glaring issue. I need to make sure they're not on the bridge when we open it. That's the other problem. That's why I don't have them pulling it yet. Well, we've drained this again, so it's slowing down. But I really need someone to come break this as a way. That'll shut everything down. So what happened is, when I built this, I neglected that there was now an opening there for water to flow through. We just did this in the winter, so my old version worked without flooding, but my new version was to not expose these gears to the outside, and that's where the problem came from. Pull lever. Someone do it. A little bit of water can start draining down here. That'll help a little bit. We have fish in here now, that's how bad it is. It's not as bad as it could be. Someone will come disable that. Yeah, that's what we missed. We didn't link up the damn gear. So we missed two things when I reconstructed it. And once we're in good shape, I'm going to wall this off so any water that does come down here just doesn't matter anymore. How about that? A little bit of water down here is acceptable as long as we're in control of it. But yeah, I'll say it again. I think this wouldn't have been as big of an issue if the ice up here were gone. The screw pumps would have been able to work better. As it was just filling up the bottom room and draining down. Screw pumps here weren't able to pick the water up. But that sucks because the brook had filled up quite a bit and we just wasted all that. Ignore the water in the tomb. It's okay. Just watering the corpses. Yeah, we definitely have water down here now. Didn't expect it to go all the way up here. Not surprised, but... like I said, this could have been a lot worse. What I have to do is... actually, this is good now. So, let's link up. It's shallow enough that they can go down there. So, link this... doesn't really matter, link it here. Yeah, could have been a lot worse. We straight up just dealt with it, recovered. I'm just still kind of mad about the brook. We drained the damn brook dry before. Like down here, it was all pretty much dry. But yeah, at least no one drowned. And I was just about to work on the tomb. That's what tipped me off onto it. If I hadn't caught that when I did, jeez, this would have been way worse. Like, way worse. Has the thaw happened? The Ides are in a couple of days. I think that's when the thaw will happen. Alright, BMM, let's build another windmill. We'll hope that they are linked up in time. I think they will be. You're working on it, right? We just work on assumptions at times. Hey, I know I'm not the only one that does that. Where it's like, alright, they should have enough time to do this, let's queue up the next action, let's go. It's like a rite of passage when dealing with water. To be fair, the Diluvian machine was working without a flood. I built the initial design without a flood. The only reason this thing happened the way it did is because I changed the construction after the fact so I could build that extra wall here and not have an opening. If it weren't for that, I did build this entire thing without a flood. I'm still accepting that initial credit. Can you have them prioritize specific things like in RimWorld? A little bit. So while we're waiting on them to rebuild that windmill, let's say we go to mining here. I have the priorities open down here on the bottom. So 1 is the highest priority and 7 is the lowest. So we could do that with like mining and wood cutting and gathering and smoothing and engraving. You can't quite do that with everything, but you can set labors. So we can actually go in and, like, I made one called Construction Boy, and I set people to only do construction. So if we edit the labor, you can say, like, there's so many different possible tasks they can do. And you can say, I want these people to only do, I said they were okay to do, like, cleaning and levers and stuff, but mainly it was so that they would work on construction stuff. And then I was like, all right, you guys start doing that now. Nothing else but that, right? That was kind of the idea. So that's one way to prioritize a little bit, but you can't say like build this exact thing first and foremost, because a lot of it's just kind of up to when they get to it. But they are working on it. They just need to get 4 logs here, so they're hauling right now. They're working on getting the logs up there. Are we good to... How's this looking? Yeah, they're done linking now. I think we actually want to pull the lever. I might rebuild that lever. I feel like it's out of sync with the other levers now. If I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, those are spinning. Why did they spin? It looked like they spun once, but there's nothing to spin them. Weird. Okay, we need to build a couple of walls and stuff here, right? Oh, right, but there's still 2s there. We need the water to drain even more. I don't know what state this needs to be in. Are you activated or you're inactive? This is what you're linked to. You're disengaged. Alright, don't pull the lever. Yeah, I feel like the lever's in the wrong position now and it's gonna bother me. So I'm gonna rebuild it next winter. I know I'm not the only one that does stuff like that. Alright, let's dig that out so we can wall it in. And we'll dig this out as well. Because I want to be able to have a walkway around it. Still need to get this next coffin in here. The coffin there. We don't want this dwarven child's ghost to come haunt us. I don't know what happened to that one. It just died somehow. They get caught in one of the tree collapses or something. I don't let these twos dissipate. Really hard to place something when there's twos all over. Alright, put some limestone blocks in there. Well, I found out that the water definitely does not interrupt the behavior of the axles and such. They definitely still work, don't they? Yeah. Well, no, we're already filling. So again, the issue was not. This was not the first run of the fill mechanism. This was the new run of what was supposed to be the improved one. Just had slight issues with the improvement. Who's petitioning? You want to entertain people? Cool, have fun. Alright, have we... Yeah, we've completely thawed. So see, we can see what the reservoir is looking like now. With the funnel. We have one Z level of all 7s, another, and another. And then we got some 1s dancing around up here. That was from last autumn. When I did the initial fill. Looking until I get lucky. Got it. They won't let you do it on a 2, they'll let you do it on a 1. That ought to do it. No more overflows for us. I mean, once they build them. I think they canceled some of them too. Very frustrating. Well, let's see, the brick is filling back up. We're up to 5s. That's good for later. Are we running okay down here? Oh, that's beautiful. We're keeping 7s in our well. Oh, we need to forbid this now. It washed that rock. No one ever went and got the rock earlier, so... unfortunate. No one's gonna ever want to come down here. That's gonna be a problem at some point. Next time we need to do maintenance on the well, we're gonna have issues. Because of that 4, I think. So our well is staying full, but we're also generating our power down here. Beautiful. Oh, dude, you're gonna lock yourself in. Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. I mean, if that's what you want, then go for it, I guess, but don't do it. Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. It's your freedom on the line. All right, how about we stop, we pull this again. Build our wall right here. Oh, yeah, they can't access it yet. Now they can. Now, I'm probably gonna go smooth all of this once they're done. You are about to lock yourself in. Okay. That drains into here. It's completely sealed. How about we try another run? YOLO, right? Actually, I think I'm fine with the levers this way. This is all in the off position. Now we'll go on, and we'll consider opening the machine being on as well. No good? Inactive, why? Open space, this broke. Oh! I think I understand. Use limestone blocks, just get that going. We need to build another axle there. BM, vertical axle. Out of hazel. There is a frog stuck in there. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Oh, right. The tomb. They put the coffin in, so let's zone that as a tomb. We gotta go to paint. Now the part I hate. Go through until you find the name. Again, we need a filter. Having some buttons that would say, you know, deceased. Deceased without grave. You know, some nice little buttons like that. As well as just letting us type, which that exists in other menus. So I'd love to see that here. Alright, E-tab. And we're good. He's now being memorialized appropriately. Who are all these people fighting? Was it from the water? It was. Water was shoving him around, and we got combat reports on it. Oh, wait a minute. We don't... No, they did that anyway. I forgot we still had access to that. fine. All right, we are running again. We may see some water come down here, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna be a big deal. So now we come up this way, and we should have like lots of 7s up here. Oh yeah. Let's fill this thing. Let's go. Now again, I want to smooth like all of this. Hopefully get rid of the mud. I think that works. Let's try there. Sample. No, let's just do a bunch of it. Save the water ones until they are evaporated. Can't believe it. I thought I built this project with that. I mean, again, the initial version worked. I just made that one flaw, that one mistake. On the new version. Yeah, we're getting rid of the mud, so that's perfect. Oh, we need to put a floor there. Can't smooth dirt. I mean, we could build farms in here. Maybe I should. Too late now. This would have all been muddy farmland. Also, besides, if I do these now, I get to come back and there'll be fewer to do once the evaporation kicks in. Alrighty. Oh, that was terrible. It was so terrible. Curious what the slab says over here. It's a memorial to Iteb, suffocated, slain by the dwarf. Oh, by Urdim Helm Stockades in year 111. Lover of bismuth bronze. What? Oh, we need to interrogate Sir Lil. Get him on both of those. Old depressed ass causing problems. What I really think I should do get this whole entrance. We do these? We actually can. Cool. Wasn't sure if we could or not. Okay, we'll come back through in a bit. Let's take a look at the progress of the Diluvian machine now. Someone's gonna work on that floor one day, I guess. Don't know why they canceled. So we're really shallow here. It's gonna stay that way for a while. But we're still holding decent depth up there. We have 1, 2, 3, and we're more than halfway done with the 4th Z level. I like how we have some 5s, but we even have some 3s. Normally you see all 4s before you have 5s dancing around. Now we lost the 3s. That's good progress. They will need this level, and that's it. Still a lot. Don't know how that mud got in here. Well, I guess no, I do. I understand it. Playing my jam, Expansive Cavern. My favorite song in the game. Curious what other people's favorite songs are. Didn't quite mean to get those with the water on them. I'm afraid that it's going to leave the water, and then it's going to be muddy after we smooth it. That's why I'm kind of babysitting this. Enjoy the thunderstorm sounds. I'm not remembering that one off the top of my head. Not remembering how it sounds. I'll try to... I don't know if we're really getting them much on this map. That could be it. All the way in here. Get all that. Get the walls too. Alright, what time is it? Is it traction benches? Is it crowns? Is it slabs? What do we think we're gonna have to build today? Or is it a ban on something? Oh, see that guitar part right there. It's so good. I am gonna figure out how to play this song. It'll be fun to jump into a style I'm not that familiar with. Those gems? Yeah, they are. I might grab those. I've said it before, but this is not to say that I liked the original music, and I didn't really expect there to be like a big new soundtrack and everything. Maybe I missed that in the updates, because I looked at a lot of the updates, like, here are the new sprites for these things, you know, and little glimpses and stuff like that. Maybe I missed the soundtrack part when they talked about it, but it caught me so off guard. And I was like, whoa, this is really, really good. I was just kind of expecting like OG Dwarf Fortress music. And I was like, I'm fine with that, I like it. I've heard it for many hours over the years. I'm actually kind of relaxed just babysitting these muddy things. Kind of chill. We know there's chaos going on up above with the Diluvian machine filling. What's going on there? Withdraws from society's good. Uzal wants that, so it's probably crowns. Yep. For some reason we've already made one, but we'll ask for 3 iron crowns. Yeah, that's just gonna stay muddy. Someone's tomb will have a little bit of growth going on, maybe. We ended up with a squirrel down here. Not entirely sure how that happened. The cat bring it down here? Seems like something they would do. Nice hallway is nice. All right. Check on the progress. 1, 2, 3. We're on the 4th. Ooh, we got a lot of 7s. We're getting ready to start filling the last layer. And I think we'll have it filled in enough time for me to give it a little quick save style test run, Elder Scrolls style. Walk into a town and quick save, everybody starts sweating. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, see what's interesting though? It's not flooding. It probably will once it completely fills up, because then we'll have 7s all throughout the tower here, all throughout the pump stack, and then it'll have nowhere else to go but down. But this does, you know, get at my point from earlier where the real issue was just because that ice was up above. If it all thawed together, I don't think we would have had any flooding, and I wouldn't have known about the issue for much longer. I think we kind of caught it at the right time. In a lot of ways, we're very lucky. Let's do some auto mining on this hematite. Gotta get that hematite. Oh, these are taking a while to evaporate, though. All these 1s. And we've got the construction starting, that's good. Lots and lots of bone stuff here. Okay, you're working with some wood, some gypsum, cloth, leather, bone, leather, chalcedonies. Brilliant. I mean, I feel like that's all stuff you're using, because none of that stuff would have been there otherwise. Interesting loadout. I forgot one thing. How did I forget it earlier? Steel battle axe. That was like the obvious one that I missed. There we are. What's this from? I know what it's from, but they never did it for some reason. It was in the, oh, because I never hollowed out that next, yeah, they never got to it all. That's fine. Yo, there's too many fish. Calm down, dude. It's probably really easy to catch when there's no water in the brook. There's so many. They're rotting and everything. Jesus. One more babysitting in here. Kind of nice is mistakes made here should not be repeated again. We learn. A petition. A gypsum toy hammer. Let's read about that in just a moment. Once I finish with this. Don't grab it. I want to read about it. Gemmer Lerteth. It's a gypsum toy hammer. Highest quality, encrusted with oval gray chalcedony cabicons, decorated with persimmon wood, sheep wool, and cave blob leather, and encircled with bands of echidna leather. It ministers with spikes of gypsum, reindeer bone, and aventurine. Wait, what was the value? Did you already take it? No. 6,100, that's okay. Seen better, seen worse. So, all in all, I can't complain that much. Alright, what are we at? Yeah, we're at like 3 hours 42 right now. Getting close to that point, I'm going to wrap up. But I think I got enough time to test this bad boy. I really want to see it. I've been waiting long enough. Can't afford to go over too long. I need to get ready for bed. But there's no way I'm not seeing this thing tonight. Try to get all these. Is that sandy clay? We can't smooth that. Yeah. Queen wants something else. I guess not. I guess we satisfied it. Okay, what are we looking at now? Still very shallow brook. Yeah, we're losing a lot of water up here, but we're on the last layer. Yeah, we've completely filled that other layer. Got twos dancing around. It's happening. Oh, summer already. Not used to it going so quickly. Got used to that low FPS. Really makes a difference. Oh, we interrogated that dude. Confessed to both of them. We can't, yeah, we can't make it look uniform unless we built floors ourselves. And it's better than nothing. Another petition. Wonder what it could be. I also wonder why some of this does not seem to want to evaporate. It's taking its sweet time. Oops. Damn it. We smoothed that, I didn't realize there was water. Oh, we missed one, it's fine. Alright, what do we have? You want to join? Cool. Good for you. Alright, we've got almost all twos now. I find it interesting the water's getting behind them. When I was building this, as I went, I figured, okay, this is as wide as it actually needed to be, but I had very little experience building a screw pump, or a pump stack, I mean. And I started with something, and I wanted to move it a little bit away from the brook itself, so that's why it started out wider. I should have tapered it in even more, though. Would have cost less to build, it would have been faster to build. But I hadn't built a pump stack in many years. I only had like one time before. As I mentioned before, I used to do, when I first started playing, I did a lot of Fortress mode. And then over the years, I switched to almost nothing but Adventure mode. So there's a lot of things that I just maybe never got around to trying. It may seem standard to everyone else. Okay, I think we've got this mostly under control. Interested in those gems there. And because it bothers me, I'll give them an actual walkway. I understand they can do the diagonals, but I don't like that as much. Traction benches. Yep. What a weirdo. I'm saying some bondage stuff. It's got to be. They want to get like strapped down to the traction bench or something. They're freaky. Oh, this one stayed really clean. Yeah, we're still keeping like 3s, 4s. A couple 6s and 7s briefly pop in there. Oh, look at this. Almost all 2s. Oh no, it's all 2, almost all 3s actually. Apparently I can't read. Look at the brook drying up again. If we look at the map, you kind of follow my mouse. I know it's a little hard to see because the map is small, but we got the zigzag pattern, right? It goes down this way and then it goes down this way. And you can barely see it now because most of it's dry. Never did finish this. Wonder why they canceled some of these. That one's still going. Sounds like almost done and it got canceled. Not canceled, but suspended. All right, this gives us a bit more control over the edge of the map. Can link up to that. Sort of. I'm putting roads around the edges, yeah. Mainly because it's not been a problem for a while. Because the Dwarven caravan comes in from the north, somewhere up this way. But I was like, well, you know, I want to make sure there's paths around the place, especially for like caravans and stuff to come in from the edge of the map. And I thought it'd be fun to just like pave out the edges, essentially. Just doing these paved roads. They're really cheap. All that only takes 24 blocks. There's like 3 for... So every 3 wide is only taking a single block. Except I can't modify the slopes on the edges. That's the only problem. But it's got most of the thing under control, and I might do a couple other things with roads. It's a start. Link the road up there to this spot here. This thing is just completely bone dry. Like, I still think it's crazy because you can't even see it on the map, basically. You gotta know where it's at to even recognize it. That's what I like. Like, that's what makes this feel powerful. Alright, we're about halfway to all 4s. What's going on with the... Oh yeah, this has been fine. That 4 is still gonna bother me. Oh, there's so... He lost so many animals. It's so much more sustainable, and I still want to get rid of more. I'm just waiting on some of them to not be babies. Can't bring myself to slaughter the babies. But it's so much better. The moat is doing pretty well, actually. Except for the random crap in here. Make us a 200 more limestone blocks. We used a bunch. Alright, so we are going to keep going a little bit until I can test this thing out. Just gonna kind of chill, relax a little bit. Not really gonna do much. No, the mayor's re-elected. More traction benches. We're just gonna kind of relax a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit of time because of the way the brook is so dry right now. I could close off flow to the underground river for a bit. Which one is it? I could close that off for a bit and it'll just allow more water to go down the brook. How helpful will it be? I have no idea. Alright, it's happened. I mean, we are going to get more 7s going down, so that's already going to be helpful. The underground river will sustain itself for a little while. Yeah, the idea of this thing taking multiple seasons to fill up, that's what makes it feel powerful, right? It's not like something that happens in a day. It takes months to fill this damn thing up. And maybe if we had access to a real river instead of a brook, it could fill quicker. But we gotta work with what we have. Yeah, look at this, is much better. This thing will stay for a while. It works every winter. I guess what's going to end up happening is slowly some of it's going to drain off, and that's going to pull the 7s down. Mandate? Nope. I'm gonna go grab a couple things real quick. Be about 20 seconds. All right, the flow has made its way down here. Should fill up much quicker now. I had to take some melatonin and stuff. I don't feel like it works that well, but I take it occasionally anyway. This is about the best we're gonna get, I think. You straight up can't even see it now on the map. Oh, someone likes their copper short sword. Well, that's unfortunate, because you're gonna need a better weapon than that. How are we looking up here? Yes! 7s all the way. Not literally, but it feels like they're getting more numerous. Oh yeah. It is cool, yeah. It is indeed. We're going to test the map flooding capabilities of this thing before I wrap up. I'm excited. I've spent the better part of, has it been about 2 years? No, I think it started in 110. The lag, the low FPS actually helped me build it faster because you could be more precise on queuing up commands without pausing as much. So in a way, it helped me build it faster in game time, but it took more real time, if that makes sense. Get a couple crowns going. We are, I don't think there's any 5s left, so it's now just working its way up to the 7s. Better speed, yeah. I mean, hell, even these roads out here. Like, I just queued up all these border roads, you know, within the last few months, and most of it's built. Or at least a good chunk of the way there. They suspended some of them at one point, so that slowed things down, but... I mean, think about it. They have to haul 20-something blocks out to every single one of these. And they're still getting them done. But look at that frog just chilling over there. Yeah, this just should hopefully allow better navigation. Easier navigation for caravans and even our dwarves and stuff if they would choose. That's all I'm going for with that. And it seems like something fun to do. I kind of started that project for the roads and the idea of it quite a long time ago, and I never got around to completing it. Frame rate's dipping again a little bit, probably all the fluid. Oh, we got all 7s. We're full. These are all 7s now. Screw pumps are about to back up. The Diluvian machine is primed and ready, basically. I would like to see if we can get all 7s throughout every layer of it. Think of this as like the backup, not backup, but like the extra reserves. It should just take a little bit to get these to turn into 7s. There's some roads, because you mentioned better than better speed than road construction in real life. There's some roads around where I live that I feel like legitimately they've been under construction for 10 years. Like, I don't remember them not being under construction. Come on. No more 6s. Now if we wait long enough, we'll have 7s here. Near your dentist has always been for like 12 years. It's crazy. It's like, how is there still stuff to do? On the one hand, I get it, like population increase and everything, more vehicles. Like I get how that kind of stuff works, but sometimes it's like, how? We still haven't even started flooding down here. I feel like it's having a hard time getting 7s in here where the pumps are at. I feel like it's just shifting water around and not really doing much. So do we stop the pumps now? Let the brook return to its natural order? Dude, I swear, like, I can see on the map where it goes, and if you know it's there, there's a line. But if you don't know it's there, that's kind of wild. Yeah, our well's running dry now. I might want to cool it on how much drains down here. Next winter, I might actually... I might fill those corners in. We have a quantum stockpile down here, basically. One day they'll haul it if we're lucky. Yeah, that eats into our well very, very quickly. Are we flowing again? Yep, we are flowing again. Alright. Are you jailed now? Yeah, you're jailed. Dude, they put your ass in a cage. Wait, they put two of you in the same cage? Why did he get injured? He can't breathe. Did someone beat the crap out of him? His dude, he's got all kinds of jacked up stuff. Compound fracture of second finger right hand repaired, of thumb left hand. Cleaned with elk bird soap. Water buffalo hair, sutures on lots of places. Had his fingers set. Oh my goodness. What attacked him? Did he start a fight with somebody and they just beat the crap out of him? Let's find out. The human, yep, that's him. And the Mace Lord. Oh, I think I waited too late. Damn it. I didn't know fun things like that happened, and I missed it. I do wish we could still recover them like in OG version of the game. You're probably lucky you're alive at this point, bro. Did your lung get jacked up? You're having trouble breathing. His ribs did. All right. Brook is flowing. And it's time. Testing the Diluvian machine map. As in map flutter. We're gonna just open this bad boy up onto the map and see what it looks like. Should we prep for a rip frame rate? How many fluid calculations might not go over too well. One thing... Okay, now I just wanted to look for something simple, but it's not a worry, okay? Once I see someone coming up here, we will head on over to the funnel. Oh boy! That's a lot of water. Hey, buddy. You might not want to be there in a few moments. It's pushing him out of the way. You don't see it on top of the road, but it's on the road. It's just shoving everything. Oh my goodness. It's still... Okay, that's bonkers. It's just... Yeah, you don't want to be caught anywhere near that. I do wish that I made it taller though. My original plan was going to be a few more Z levels, and now I'm kind of wishing I would have stuck with that because I wanted even more water. But it's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun initial test. That mist just came flooding out. I mean, of course, we kind of knew that would happen, but it was so fast. There's still a little bit of water hanging out, but that was fun. It's like we do it all over again, right? How you feeling? He is annoyed when caught in the rain. I don't think that was rain, buddy. Is it actually raining? I guess it is. Look at the map. I just noticed, look at the mini map. That's amazing. It's a big old blue circle taking up a good chunk of the map. That was pretty forceful where it dropped down, too. I'll need to go watch that on the footage. How's it not flowing? Oh, it just hasn't made it there. Okay. I'll have to go watch that on the footage and watch it spread. I may take a winter to actually add like 2 more Z layers to this. We'll just raise the aqueduct and stuff by like 2 more Z layers. Z levels. No, I said layers. That could be fun. Because that'll be substantially more water, of course. Get a lot of free limestone back for breaking this. It's a thought. And I think we'll get these floors for free. No, that'll be another, yeah. I might do that. Well, that was fun. Of course, that's not the real save. Of course, I'm going to load back. I'm not going to waste that. But it was fun to try. I don't think anyone died. I never saw a corpse anywhere. I mean, this frog died. I never saw anyone straight up die from it. But some dude, like that dude on the road, was getting shoved around. I've been rained on. It's annoying. All in all, I'm satisfied though. But I could be more satisfied. Alright. We're going to quit without saving, and this is going to be where I pick up next time before the drop. I might do another drop next time just for fun. Maybe I'll lure a couple of dwarves out here to like cut a tree or something and then drop the water when they're nearby. Again, it's like Elder Scrolls, the meme. Like you go into the city, you quick save, and all the NPCs start sweating. It's basically what I'm doing at that point. They know what's happening. Alrighty, so we're gonna be from here. I'm very strongly considering doing the extra 2 Z levels on that, just for the extra oomph. It'd be fun. I mean, look how much of the map that covered. Imagine 2 more Z levels, because each Z level gets wider, so that's even more water per level, and it's just an obscene amount. So I kind of like that idea. I may do that, although no promises yet, but I think it's something I might want to do. That's going to be on the table. We've got squads, like we've got armor and stuff being made, so they are ready to like be outfitted and stuff. So I'm getting close to just turning enemies back on. I might go one more just to mess around with this before I turn them on. Because I do think that whatever happens, I'm probably going to basically lose the fort once I turn enemies on. I don't think I'm going to be prepared enough. This does give me a little bit of a fighting chance. Not so much using this as the weapon, but this is, of course, to flood the false entrance once I, ideally trap enemies in there. Having been training my squads for a while now, that also gives me a bit of a fighting chance. There's things like that, but I mean, I've generated so much wealth, we have such high population, that probably the first big attack that comes is going to be really, really difficult. So we'll see how that ends up going. That's kind of the plan. We'll keep working on the training and stuff. We'll see about getting towards the magma layer. We'll maybe add those extra Z levels to this, and then have to fill it up next year, because we'll be doing it over the winter during the freeze. And yeah, that's about it. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're looking at chat, and I really appreciate it. If you're new, you like Dwarf Fortress, you like, other things that I'm doing, like Caves of Cud. Well, I'm about to start something else up on Saturday. I haven't really said what it is yet, but it's there if you know where to look. Start up a new, if you want to call it, project there. And I do coding streams on Monday, Wednesday. I'm doing a roguelike tutorial in Rust. I also do Genshin Impact every Sunday night. But I play all kinds of games. If you like that, you can hit that follow button here on Twitch. Leave the notifications on to see when I go live. You can also head on over to YouTube, where the streams go up there 2 weeks after they're live here on Twitch. You can catch up on old stuff there if you're interested. Or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. And I would appreciate if you do all the fun YouTube stuff. Like, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. I do read and respond to my comments. And you can also follow me if you want to know when I go live on Twitter. Get the notification bell on over there. I've just had people complain in the past that Twitch notifications are like an hour late for them sometimes. So that's just another option. But that is it. We've already kind of talked about the next steps for the fort here before enemies get turned back on. We're very close to that. So it's going to be an interesting time. So I have nothing else to say. It's getting close for me to go to sleep. I do in-office days are Wednesday and Thursday, and I get up at like 5:20 for that. 5:15, 5:20, which is about 8 hours from now. So, is it? Yeah, it's 8 hours from now. So I need to start getting ready for bed. So again, thank you to anyone who's hanging out. Hope you have a good night yourself, Raider. And as I always say, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.